knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand. Before I pass out where I stand.
Like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Let's go.
We've got company!
Coming from...
And Rob!
Onward, watch your left!
Look right!
Egworth and Rob!
get them next time, dear. Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Come and get me.
Someone's eager to meet us.
On your left.
Look out!
It burns!
Worth and rot! Take worth and rot! And rot! Take worth and rot! And rot! Take worth and rot!
Don't die!
Do the same! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! And rot! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot!
gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
Arms up!
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Now our mind's broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lurine taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
She's out of her mind with the dream scourge. Not that she was ever sane to begin with.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Boudica, bind you!
We've got company!
And rock! Take worth and rock! And rock!
I'll fix it!
And rock! And rock! And rock! Worth and rock!
Patience, I'm almost ready.
And rock! Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Your reputation is well deserved. Give me a second. Patience. I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines? No, thank you.
Is someone there?
Protect the envoy!
And rock!
Watch out!
Defend! And rock!
Stop right there.
Hot! Too hot! The Steel Guru did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
Make the Inquisitor proud!
To the left!
It's the envoy!
Yes, roots it. We will feed you to the water. Aha! I'm with you!
Earth and rock!
Too strong! Get some better gear! Por fior Messiverno!
Save your energy. The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
Time has come to take the garden. Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Sorry in the brush!
Ouch now?
Another soul for the wheel.
Don't be shy! So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself.
Retreat throws on our flanks. We'll ascend.
Right.
Never had a chance. I'll fix it.
And rock. And rock. And rock.
More tree stumps. Really?
We'll ascend.
Under my protection. Turn around.
I think they're coming from the camps.
Egworth and rock. And rock. Loose end.
I need a minute.
And rock. Seek. And rock. Loose end! Egworth and Rob!
That's the last of the dream. It's still out there. Let's get him.
Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob!
Nicely done!
Loose end!
Wonica! If I...
Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob!
Everybody all right? We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Soppadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice. Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free! It is never over! New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away! It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. We did not mean to. We questioned, we doubted, Perhaps we should explain. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Came on, yes.
Bastards! Look out there! be? Who disturbs us?
See? Purge the blade!
Came on, yes!
Enemy at your back!
The branch breaks.
Quarry in the brush!
East ahead!
Look behind you!
Not that you asked for my opinion, but
Invaders in the garden!
this is all a bit much for me.
Gather round! Quarry in the brush!
And rock! And rock!
Defensive!
And rock!
Who's next? Anyone?
Came on, yes, you are. Wait, see.
Bleeding! Come on! Come on!
Trespassers!
We've got company! Them to the earth!
Watch yourselves.
Another soul for the wheel!
We need to leave. If before all of the dust is flooded with lava.
I don't like the way that lava is rising. He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outcome.
I knew it. The moment I saw the appearance.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrotes. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
You told me. I should have listened. I thought what I had done would be enough.
The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations.
I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Abidon. Pedro.
Ah, the outsiders! Well, they went.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much as I want to study the life forms around us, they shouldn't tell me.
Protect the envoy.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
And rock! Take Worth and rock!
Couldn't have done it better. You won't get to me. I'll fix it.
Kostya isn't what you think around.
And rock! Take Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Take Worth and rock! And rock! Right!
Give me a second.
Take Worth and rock! Take worth and rob!
On your left!
Take worth and rob! And rob! Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
We're on your right.
Loose end! Eon! And rob! Take worth and rob!
Look left.
I'll be.
And rob! Take worth and rob! Defend! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob!
Careful, to the left!
Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
Come on! Come on!
Take worth and rob! Worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
Well, that was fun.
Kema Yezua!
They come. On foot. On your right.
Take worth and rob!
Watch your right!
Take worth and rob! Loose end! Worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
Well done.
Worth and rob! And rob! Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
That weapon isn't working.
Loose end! Take worth and wrath!
Never had a chance. That was a close one.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets. We too!
The spark. Daylight.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. Go then. But please, you must do it. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there, but not like before. Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do, those gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? will you let me save my people from themselves?
He has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Take him down.
And rock!
Gather round!
Take worth and rock!
Nicely done!
Worth and rock! Eon seek! Take worth and rock!
Nice work. Solace is safe. Thank the gods. Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer! We have waited so long!
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
That meeting... of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly.
Looks like a dead end. Looks like a dead end.
Kema Yeswa.
Wonder if Yatsli brought her ladder.
Watch your right!
Take Worth and Roth!
Better part of Avowed.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war. History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I
Egworth and Rock!
Give me a second.
Egworth and Rock! And Rock! Egworth and Rock! Egworth and Rock! Egworth and Rock! And Rock! To your left! Egworth and Rock! Egworth and Rock! Egworth and Rock! Egworth and Rock!
Enemy to the right!
Egworth and Rock! What for you?
That'll show him. Patience. Patience. I'm almost ready.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like It just happened. Like I remember.
Please.
No.
Even when you left.
Right. So. Well, I haven't.
I feel as.
Well, it was good to see you, Deontay.
Watch the left. Loose end. Watch your back.
Won't get this. To the right.
Egworth and Roth. And Roth. You Egworth and Roth. Egworth and Roth. Egworth and Roth.
Come on. Come on. Watch your right.
And Roth. And Roth. And Roth. And Roth. Egworth and Roth.
You're bleeding.
Egworth and Roth. Egworth and Roth.
Hook up, boy.
I know that place, right? Well, that was...
Enemy to the right!
On your right!
Heal yourself!
You will ascend! Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! You will send! Worth and wrath! I got it. Take worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! We will send! Take worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
I'll fix it!
Take worth and wrath! Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
One for you! I need a move.
Hey! Over here! Let's see what you got.
Come on! Come on! Under my protection!
Take worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! and Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
Right flank!
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Luthen! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Gather round!
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
I'll fix this!
And Roth!
Stay on your toes.
Another glorious battle.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Protect the envoy!
And Roth! Defend!
Next one's mine.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Nothing's stopping me!
Egworth and Roth!
Good shooting, Kai.
Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
They're coming! On, to the right!
Egworth and Roth! Egworth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Luthen! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Coming from your right.
And Roth! Good thing! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
On your right. Get past me.
And Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Good thing! And Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Come and get me. I got it.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Good fight.
Cape. Yes.
Come on! Come on!
Let's finish this.
Kema yes.
Now I see.
We survived. Somehow.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
True. Most of the weight of all this sits on you.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
I thought you could have been more helpful personally.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once, could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Don't think I haven't considered it. But our problems won't just go away on their own.
Stay here? I mean, we are here. It's supposed to be paradise. Can't be worse than Galawain's tusks.
Tempting as it sounds, if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's that running from problems only lets them fester.
Unfortunately, you are uniquely qualified to deal with this, so we're stuck fixing things. Dread.
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere.
Is that all you got? Worth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Back on my feet.
And Roth! Defend! Eckworth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! And Roth! Worth and Roth!
You die on me. Under my...
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Face it!
Sabadell's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Defend! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Luthen! Egworth and Roth!
Try.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Luthen! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Luthen! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
And Roth!
You're mine now!
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Luthen! And Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
I got it. Nice shot!
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! got?
Worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob!
Bravo! Come on! Come on!
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard. We gotta live to tell this tale. Nice of someone to mark that spot.
That's it.
Your turn, Kiana.
Worth and rob! Worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
Hey! Over here!
You won't get
Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob! Worth and rob! Worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob!
Come and get me!
Worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob! Take worth and rob!
Let's see what you got.
under my protection.
Take worth and rob! Take worth and rob! Worth and rob! Worth and rob!
Hey! Over here!
Take worth and rob!
Egworth and Roth!
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Egworth and Roth! 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 Egworth and Roth!
Let's see what you got.
Enemy to the right.
Egworth and Roth! 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 And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Eon Seek! Egworth and Roth!
Hey! Over here!
Egworth and Roth! Eon Seek! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Not bad, Envoy. Come on. Dodge this.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
This is how you imprison a god.
Keep it nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden.
And roll! And roll! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! It burns! Take worth and roll! Seek! You will ascend! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! And roll! Behind it! Come and get me! And roll! Take worth and roll! Coming from your right! Fuck up, Envoy. Over here! Behind it! And roll! Seek!
Come on! Come on!
And roll! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! Let's see what you got! Worth and roll! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! And roll! Don't seek! Take worth and roll! And roll! Take worth and roll! Take worth and roll! You defend! Take worth and roll! Worth and roll! Beyond seek!
And rot!
Hey! Over here!
And rot! Take worth and rot! And rot! Take worth and rot! Youth end! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot! And rot! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot! Youth end!
On your right!
And rot! Take worth and rot!
That's it for me!
Youth end! And rot! Seek! And rot! Take worth and rot! Worth and rot! Youth end! Worth and rot! Eon seek!
Never had a chance. Who's next? Patience. I'm almost ready.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now! We will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. Was that what he taught us? We search our memories. You met death, and you offered your hand. We would like to think you were kind. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. We have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Andra's dead. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the Living Lands started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, Vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the Living Lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodika no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garot's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garot for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garot, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Woedican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Woedica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garot nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messivernal?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adirian rule and rule by the Steel Garot would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have a part to play, but don't let loyalty blind you.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancer stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodika's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, envoy.
And rock! And rock!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
And rock!
Got company. Here we go.
Take Worth and rock!
Stop right there.
Take Worth and rock! Take Worth and rock!
Over here!
Do the same! And rock! Take Worth and rock! And rock! Take Worth and rock!
Gather round.
Beyond seek! Worth and rock!
Your reputation is well deserved.
No time to waste.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Stop right there.
Do the same! Worth and rock!
Come on!
Take Worth and rock!
I'm with you.
And rock! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Make Worth and Roth! Make Worth and Roth!
I'll hang back and watch the game.
I need a moment.
Make Worth and Roth!
Come on! Come on!
The envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I'm Darla. I served under Captain Weemgar in Shatterscarp. I was stationed at the mines in that hateful attempt to help arm Thirdborn. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand. Why, envoy? What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed some number of years before us? Does that mean they deserve it? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
Let's talk in camp.
Wow. Feels like everyone's here now.
There's fighting ahead.
Let's stop. The fighting has to stop.
I won't let him through!
Protect the envoy.
Worth and Roth! Make Worth and Roth!
Next one's mine!
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Stop right there.
Seek! Luthen! Worth and Roth! Eon Seek!
Couldn't have done it better.
Eckworth and Rogan! Eckworth and Rogan!
Dodge this!
Everyone okay?
Show yourself down here.
Let's finish this.
Envoy, behind you! Come on.
Envoy! Visitor proud!
And Rob! Seek! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Loose end! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Loose end! Eon Seek! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob!
I can take care of the plaza.
Eckworth and Rob!
That was a close one.
Hold it.
I'll fix it.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead.
There you are.
Lead on.
So, you survived the day. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Naturally. The Burned Queen has plans for this island, and I am her steadfast will. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising,
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
And this time, we'll finish the job.
You really believe you can kill me? Do it, then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all, and destroy me.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of plagues is...
And rot!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
And rot! Take worth and rot! Worth and rot! Haste it! Take worth and rot! And rot! Luthen! You'll seek! And rot! Take worth and rot! Let's see what you got! And rot! Don't seek!
Nothing's stopping me.
Ease ahead. Easy! And rot!
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid! Ethic worth and
Don't seek! Worth and rot! Kema Yezra!
Never had a chance. Burning!
Ethic worth and
Luthen!
Heal yourself, quick!
Seek! Take worth and rot!
Under my...
Take worth and rot! Luthen! And rot! and rot!
Worth and
Worth and rot! And rot!
worth and wrong! Throw up 10!
I'll fix this. Another soul for the wheel.
They won't get past me! Take Worth and rot! Seek!
Throw up 10! Take worth and wrong!
Take Worth and rot! Luthen! Ease ahead! Take Worth and rot!
Throw up 10!
Worth and rot! And rot! Take Worth and rot! And rot! Luthen!
Worth and
And rot!
throw up 10!
Take Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Come seek! And rot! Take Worth and rot! Seek! Eat ahead! Take Worth and rot! Take Worth and rot! Seek! Worth and rot!
Worth and wrong!
Take Worth and rot! Seek! And rot! Take Worth and rot! Take Worth and rot!
I'll fix this.
Seek!
patience. I'm almost ready.
Take Worth and Rock!
Nicely done!
Take Worth and Rock! Take Worth and Rock! Eon Seek!
Again! Wounded! Help me! One last die! Worth and Rock!
Worth and Rock!
Go up 10!
Worth and Rock! Loose end! East ahead! Take Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock! Loose end! Take Worth and Rock! Eon Seek! They say!
Not looking so good.
Worth and Rock!
Worth and Rock!
I'm not sure about it.
East ahead!
Worth and Rock! Too hot!
Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock! Eon Seek! I say!
Worth and Rock!
Take Worth and Rock! Loose end! Take Worth and Rock!
Try.
Take Worth and Rock! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Loose end! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob!
That... You're god of plague!
We are every seed in the soil. We will all grow.
This is what we prepared for. No port.
Egworth and Rob! Loose end! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! And Rob! And Rob! Egworth and Rob! Loose end! Egworth and Rob! Seek!
They won't get past me!
And Rob!
Whoa, Queen of Queens! Send me your aid! Egworth and Rob!
Seek!
I'll fix it!
Egworth and Rob!
Grow up and...
Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob!
Don't you die on me!
Seek! Egworth and Rob! East ahead! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Loose end! Egworth and Rob!
Okay.
Come on!
you're right. Time to rally.
Ekworth and Roth! Luthen! Eon Seek! And Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! And Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Another soul for the wheel.
Ekworth and Roth! Seek! Ekworth and Roth! Luthen! Ekworth and Roth!
Envoy. Come. Treat. You. One. Your God.
Fly! We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
That's what we prepare for. No quarter.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Under my...
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! East ahead! Ekworth and Roth! Eon Seek! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Come on! Come on!
Seek!
They won't get past me!
Ekworth and Roth!
Let's see what...
And Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Ekworth and Roth!
Ekworth and Roth!
Work up, envoy. Come and get me!
Defensive! Couldn't have done it better.
And rock! That all you had?
Gather round!
And rock!